long enough to establish their peaceful enclaves within the city centers. It's time we move in and show them the fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target, one that they won't be able to cover up so easily. Move to secure the target site and eliminate any hostile contacts in the area. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Roger that. On Overwatch. You have my trust. No one gets by me.
Use this location as a staging point for your operation.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
For eternity. Roger that.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Grenade! Enemy here!
Confirmed! Heads down! They have been destroyed! For the cause. Forgive me.
Incoming transmission. Pathetic. Untrained monkeys could have done better.
I do. I'm good and ready.
Choose a target to attack. I am sure.
I comply. Maintaining this area. Good copy. Moving on target. Scanning. Rolling. The path is clear. I'll keep it under watch.
Departing. I gave the orders.
I can.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
We must not fail! Miss the target!
I've seen this too many times.
Heading there now! Grenade out!
New options. Resistance is weakening.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double. -15, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could be considered the aliens' greatest strength. Now our own psi operatives can tap into that same power.
I do find that area of...
I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
The commander running things. I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course. Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia. Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Tracking an errant signal from a malfunctioning Advent data vault being moved on one of their transport vehicles through this area. As far as we can tell, it's carrying data files critical to the project we recently learned about. Advent is just as likely to be aware of the malfunction, but recovering that data is the only way we'll slow the progress of their operation. Neutralize all hostile targets and secure the assets. Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Moving.
Than you can ever imagine.
Oh man, I seen some crazy ass shit in my time, but
Affirmative. That's affirmative. Understood. Moving out.
So let's see what we can do.
Seems doable. I'm on it. More of them coming in. Moving to designated position. Position confirmed.
I will not be stopped. You only delay the inevitable.
Time we got? No, ain't quite time yet.
I'm going. Come get some. Advent forces on the ground. Hostile forces spotted.
You have lost.
Throwing grenade.
The storm has come for you.
Roger that. Good riddance. I'm spotted. They're moving around the side!
Let's save ourselves a lot of aggravation and time.
It will take an army to bring me down. You cannot hide from me.
No problem, boss. moving out.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Affirmative. Covering now. Closing on target position now. Target down! On reserve!
I will find them, and I will kill them. I have you now.
Time we got? No, ain't quite time yet.
Location confirmed. Seems doable. Overwatch. Headed there now. They've got eyes on me. Forces on the ground.
If only you'd been smart enough to run.
Don't put me in this position, all right?
What just happened?
Respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now. Status 1-5. The target package has been destroyed. We're not gonna recover anything from this site.
Okay then. Good to go. Whatever you say.
Shit's about to hit the fan.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. The current area of operation is secure.
With today's decisive blow to XCOM dissidents, Advent peacekeepers expressed confidence that the so-called resistance organization is on its last legs. Why not celebrate?
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range. Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
New objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander. I don't know where people are getting those damn Advent burgers, but if I find another wrapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Strategic resource located. Setting course for East Asia.
Take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Our research was a success, Commander. I will begin our research immediately.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Attempting to establish...
Commander, I must ask for your help with an operation critical to the Resistance.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Commander, you should be aware, we're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Picked up an emergency transponder signal from one of the resistance factions. Some of their people were attacked by Advent and forced to take refuge in one of the old abandoned cities. Contact was lost before they could establish a rendezvous point, and they need us to lead the rescue. The faction is sending us one of their soldiers to help with the operation. The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
We're in concealment.
Rolling.
Overwatch.
Understood. Moving out.
Affirmative. Covering now.
En route. We have inferior tactics detected.
Target's still up.
Oh man, I'm going. That's all it is to it. I'm fucking going.
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it, now!
You and me. Listen to the sounds of your own extinction. Time to erase the human factor from this equation.
Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Anybody move, I'll blow your fucking head off.
Seems doable. Got it covered.
Tired of waiting around. Come get some.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
children. Listen to the screams. Listen. That is the sound of your extinction.
It's full of twists and turns, so you know some shit's gonna go wrong.
I'm going. Did you see that one? Negative weapons try. Rock and roll.
Oh, man.
We're tired of your insignificant defiance.
Where that smoke, there's fire.
Who's keeping score? My weapon's spent. Let's rock! Woo! See that? How many's that now? Who's keeping score? Burning through ammo fast? See that? Weapon's empty. Can't engage. It's killing time.
Cybernetic intelligence will always be superior. Pathetic, untrained monkeys could have done better. Cannon ready.
First try. Rock and roll. It's still moving.
You make this easy, fleshbag.
Check out this gun here.
The perfect shot.
That was good. See that one? Well, how about that? That was good. Weapons burning ammo fast. Location confirmed.
Adjusting aim.
Resistance is weakening on all fronts. We have been unable to advance our position.
Not too shabby. You know that was good. I need ammo! I'm all right! Impressed yet? It's killing time. Not too shabby.
bitch! What are you good for?
Your poor excuse for tactics disgraces the Brotherhood. Our directives must be reassessed.
Let's move already! You can't handle me! Toss me some ammo! Woo! You see that? That's it, I'm out! Locked and loaded.
Kill them all!
Listen to the sounds of your own extinction.
We have a visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
That one? Running dry on ammo. You know that was good. Need a resupply.
Finally! Oh, that didn't feel good. You can't handle me. How many's that now? See that? Could use some ammo over here. You want some more? I'm out of firepower over here. Ready to rock. I'll get him next time.
Yes. We haven't finished business, have we?
Anybody fucking knows just what to do. Shit.
Did you see that one? Good to go. Impressed yet? Well, how about that? Did you see that one? Adjusting aim.
You dare to attack me? How pathetic.
We're losing people down here! See that? Who's keeping score? Running dry on ammo. You can't handle me. Negative ammo, I'm spent. Ready to go. How many's that now? Shot failed to connect.
You make this easy, fleshbag. Listen to the sounds of your own extinction. Unit ready.
Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Don't worry, I will. Time we got? No, ain't quite time yet.
Good to go.
Operation. I gave the orders.
Shit, Negro, that's all you had to say.
VIP secure and in position.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
Okay. Updating tactical map. Stand by.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
Come on, let's hang back.
Yes. Today is a day worth observing.
Got it covered.
New terrain discovered.
Just in time.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and...
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
The alien Proxian soldier combines advanced technology from its home world with combat tactics learned from the skirmishers, making it a truly unstoppable force.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
Avenger plotting new course. Setting course for Sector 5, India. Objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival. Command.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area. The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find, so we're heading in to protect as many people as we can. Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Let's go!
Who said I was a hero? Getting close. When someone takes a swing into the pipe, they don't get the chance to apologize.
There is no time to delay.
Heretics, come forth! See the face of your ruin!
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the Elders.
No shit. Secure.
Incoming transmission. Affirmative.
What now? I'm ready for them.
We will bring this resistance to a close. new options. It begins.
I can try. I could do this all night.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
How long did you think you could hide? Copy. Nothing of the powers with which you dabble so carelessly. Choose a target to attack.
I'm on my way.
Go forth and honor the elders with your actions. I am nearly upon you.
Reloading.
Excellent. Vamos. Listen to the sounds of your own extinction.
Now! Everything's going to be okay. Getting sloppy.
Just look at me.
The elders have chosen me, just as they have chosen you, Commander. We are both destined to serve at their side, to bring their vision to this world and beyond. Come, allow yourself to be reclaimed.
That's the Elder's warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Bring the Elder's mercy to the godless. Their blood is spilled. My vision. As a true master of the Elder's power, the lightest touch will be all that is necessary to probe the depths of your soldier's fragile mind. I'm good and ready. Cannon ready.
I'll take point.
Never unprepared.
Now is our time to march. Their fate is the same as all who would defy the Elders. The Elders bestow much of their power upon me, and with it I will peer into the depths of this one's mind. We have been unable to advance our position. I will be glad if you will persist in giving up your secrets to the Elders, as easily as you have done today.
With the information the Chosen extracted from our soldier, they'll be closer than ever to finding you, Commander.
Of course.
Watch for movement.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. The Chosen have recovered more information.
Citizens of Advent, despite the best efforts of our noble peacekeepers, their work today to wipe clear an unauthorized camp belonging to criminal elements outside the city was...
The Chosen are doing everything they can to find us. We'll just have to be more careful about protecting our downed soldiers. Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
I was born of the Elders' own power, of their very essence, to serve serve as their greatest champion. For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell. Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
I will make that our highest priority.
Avenger plotting new course.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
course for the Indian Regional Zone. Center deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore. Moving out. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
More speed.
Agreed.
I will not let it go. No.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Target eliminated. Running dry on ammo.
Duly noted. What happened?
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
That's affirmative. Hostile neutralized. Got no ammo.
I'll check it out.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
They took me on.
We're green to go. Headed there now.
We need to get moving. It's dangerous out there. It's too dangerous.
Okay. Target neutralized.
I'm on my way. It's complicated.
Good.
Want some more? Incoming over here!
Target neutralized. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Got it.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Who's keeping score? I'm on my way.
Vengeance will be mine!
I'm taking fire! They're all over me! This looks a little ugly.
Moving to designated position. They've got eyes on me. Come on!
Good. I like making my own tricks.
Now! Go, go, go! Bomb armed.
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
Yes, I got my comeuppance.
I'm hit! Oh!
I'm busted. Enemy down. Draining ammo fast.
What now? Can't get a clear shot. I need to find a better angle.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Like jealous children, these radicals seek to strip us of the wondrous gifts provided by the Elders. Though we might pity their ignorance, we will not allow such
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
The spokesman took a big risk getting inside Advent. Enough for me to believe he's loyal to our cause. There may still be a few skeptics in the movement, but we've got bigger things to worry about than a man on a screen.
Avenger plotting new course.
Finally, we arrive upon the asylum of those depraved enough to defy the Elders.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. Though I was never... The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering. The Advent I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's implant, I am intrigued by the possibility of examining another subject for comparative analysis. Since the officer in question will likely have expired long before arrival here, I may rely on a faster, more invasive approach to removing the chip this time around.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Commander, we have a priority message. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they...
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the Elders value. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
We've constructed the Ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course. New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide him although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers. It seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since. Knowing that my...
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. It's creepy hearing the Chosen talk as if they were just like us.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations, despite a thorough analysis. I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Asia. Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Resistance got the jump on an Advent troop transport moving through this area, and they've left the goods for us to salvage. The transport is still disabled, but it's likely we'll encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can. Minus 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Moving into position.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
As you order.
I understand. We will be ready for him. I will not be stopped! There is nowhere to run!
I will your service.
Moving on. Acknowledged. Taking position.
I fear nothing.
I will be ready. It will take an army to bring me down. I will lay down upon you. Roger that. Trouble ahead, Commandos. O7, ready for combat. I will fight them, and I will kill them. You cannot hide from me. I am ready.
Ready for the hunt!
Wish me luck. Let's do it.
Our time has come.
I remain vigilant. Time to fight. I have you now.
That's a long run.
On your toes, Delta. Be dead.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
They've got my plan.
Commander.
They will flee.
Trusting you. I will reposition. Volk says I am to obey.
Yes, sir. Let's see what this thing can do.
I bring darkness.
You allowed yourself to be distracted by foolishness. And I say it upon us. I'm tired of your game. A minor setback.
I'm on the move.
Things are about to get bloody.
Death comes to all before me.
Got me locked in. tighter spot.
Targets eradicated.
I go where I am needed.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
The deceitful traitors who have left the service of the Elders are known to reside nearby. You would do well to distance yourself from these feckless creatures.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Before he made contact, I just assumed the spokesman had died or moved on after the council dissolved. From what little he's told me, it sounds like he managed to gain a position with the Advent government early on, if only to start leaking intel to the Resistance.
our new allies.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
You would do well to be more protective of your secrets, for soon there will be nothing left for you to hide.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. Yes, Commander.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Setting course for India.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
One of the Resistance factions sent some kind of expeditionary force into an area that we know to be completely overrun by the Lost. Don't ask me what they were doing down there, but now they've gotten themselves stranded, and the Resistance is asking for our help. We'll have to do what we can to avoid being overrun. The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Onward! Ready for the hunt!
To victory.
Do you understand now?
I will sense any disturbance.
Finally!
I'll get there.
Yes, Commander.
Let's move already! Adjusting aim!
What's your battle plan?
You will not escape!
Good. I mean, they took me on.
I fear nothing.
Guide my hand. Death to the invaders! I failed in my effort.
Handle me. Who's keeping score? How many's that now? You want some more?
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. If that turret runs out, the Lost are going to make quick work of them. We need to reach the cruise before that happens.
Your gods abandon you! As you order.
waiting around. See that? How many's that now? Woo! You see that? Moving to Overwatch.
Watch begins.
If you are sure.
The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
They're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Can't handle me. Who's keeping score? You see that? Weapons burning ammo fast. Who's keeping score? How many's that now? You can't handle me. You want some more? You can't handle me. How many's that now? Woo! You see that? Who's keeping score? How many's that
I bring darkness. I'll go there.
No one gets by me.
Let's rock! On Overwatch!
Forgive me!
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
A righteous strike! No one will shed a tear! I can cover it.
Come!
Rolling out!
You have my trust. I'll maintain my watch.
Solid copy.
There is no time to delay.
I'll get there.
Bradford the VIP's escort. We'll get her patched up and ready to redeploy into the field. Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Vengeance will be mine!
Got it covered.
A good decision.
Let's go.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
To end the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech. Have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I have glimpsed the power that awaits the Elders, whether they realize its intent or not. This entity is cut of the God's own cloth. It is as they are, a power beyond perception. I cannot judge our fate, but it is assuredly intertwined with the void that approaches.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the Ring. Commander, our Ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
Using two guns simultaneously requires agility, reflexes, and a lot of special training. This fighting style has an unrivaled ability to create an unstoppable barrage of attacks.
Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
New orders, Commander? It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated. Setting course for Sector 5, India. Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Trying to impress the Resistance found a way into the Advent network through an access point near our AO. From the looks of it, she found something critical tied to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, she only lived long enough to recover a fragment of the data. We're moving to secure the area, eliminate any alien forces nearby, and hack that terminal before they manage to lock it down. We need that data if we're going to stop their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Moving out. Hostile targets in sight.
On it.
Slow and steady.
Shit, motherfucker. I am harm's way.
Roger that. Moving to position.
Moving to your mark.
I know.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Cause I'm a bad motherfucker.
Wait for the cavalry, which should be coming directly.
Keeps me going.
It'll hurt. You started a war.
I eat punks like these for breakfast.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat vehicle. We'll need to cover vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Who's next? End of the line. Who dies next?
On the move.
Target neutralized.
Gods, elevate me. So that I may strike you down.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
quickly!
I'm prepared for anything.
Moving.
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed. Never saw it coming. My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Life is a highway and it's mighty fucking long.
What now?
Target down! I can't move!
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander. Our last encounter left me wondering how long your soldiers can possibly last if they are already so weak as to reveal your secrets to me.
That's one of the Chosen. Heads up.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Extra good. Your continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
Exactly. They won't get that far.
Let us begin.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Should I dial it back?
Look, our brothers don't know how to shoot guns, you racist motherfucker.
Your fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Can't think! Watch it! That thing is taking control of our soldiers!
It is nearly time for atonement.
Get out of my head!
Fucked him up good.
I'm on my way. Eat this!
purpose. Spread our message.
It's not my time.
I trust this one is well versed in your ways, Commander. We volunteer nothing, and yet I will learn everything. In death, some would speak of honor. I see only futility and waste.
Fuck, I dropped the thing!
I fear no trifling eruption. Buzz off. It would be an elegant weapon, were it wielded with grace. Incoming fire. Come. Boss, hold on to your guts while I rip out theirs. I must atone for this misstep. Even the smallest strike. The Elder's vengeance is carried forth. Your forces pass into the void. Their lives forsaken. With every strike, they honor their masters by shattering your soldiers' resolve. I bring the Elder's wrath to all who would oppose them. The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Roger that. They got his attention now.
On my way! Digging in!
Perhaps you do not understand the perils of leaving your soldiers so vulnerable to my reach. For soon, all of their knowledge will be mine. Pokey down. Got it. The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing. shame, Commander. In these critical moments, the Elders will heal all wounds. And with the knowledge I have gained today, they will be more than welcoming.
Unfortunately, the Chosen got what they were after. More information they can use to track you down, Commander. Positive confirmation. Area secured.
Roger that. Hear you loud and clear.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Any ideas?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have...
I wonder if there's some way we could protect our soldiers from whatever it is the Chosen are doing to them in the field.
Hello, Commander. Perhaps you underestimated my abilities. Or is that simply the best your forces have to offer, Commander?
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Long live the Resistance.
New regional contacts located.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
You're plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Although I would from my own experience, Advent...
construction initiated.
Market is open.
Avenger plotting new course. Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been this specimen.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance. Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now, they're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Do your friends realize that their fate hinges only on your return to the Elder's grasp?
Commander? Having the commander around seems to have given the Resistance a morale boost, not to mention our crew. I don't think I've ever seen Bradford this happy. Even though he and the commander both know and trust Cato from before the war, I'm withholding my judgment for now. As much as the Resistance needs our help, we need their support just as much.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
Innocent lives will be lost today, no doubt, and their blood will be on your hands.